Hello. Hi, everyone. Um, so, before we get into this, I wanted to, because because we have talked about discourse and issues surrounding this game, before on stream, I wanted to talk about some new stuff that came up. Uh, not necessarily came up, this is stuff that I've identified. Not, I wouldn't necessarily say that my perspective on it is as important as this person's perspective on this stuff. This is about the fantasy racism stuff in BG3. Let me just give this a quick little stretch. There we go. Okay, so, thread from Dauntless, who is a TTRPG person on Twitter. Now, we'll get to the community note. We'll read that in a second because I hate it so much. But first of all, so hang on, I need to fix something because it's annoying me. Actually, I'll just not look at it. Okay. So this thread starts. The racism in Baldur's Gate is genuinely so fucking hard on me. Playing a tiefling as a black person is brutal. Your party members antagonize you, the game antagonizes you, and the plot positions you as the bad guy if you don't help the druids calling you slurs. The community note reads, Tieflings are a race whose human ancestors made a bargain with devils to increase their power. They are evil as a race. Archive.org. What even is this? What? I don't know how this is a source for that. Okay, it's actually gone now, so I hate that community note, and I'm so glad that it just vanished. It's gone? No, it's not. Okay, it's still there. It's really bad. First of all, it's not correct because they're not evil as a race. It's not true with regards to the fiction of D&D. Like, it's just not correct on that front. And B, it completely misses the point. I read this unhelpful, because I think this needs to go away. I think this is poisonous to the discourse around this thread. Next, list says, if I don't help the druid who is going to execute a child of my race for being of my race, I lose access to Karlach. I save the druids, and they insinuate I'm a disease. If I fail the druid quest, I massacre my peoples on my hands. What the fuck? I come home from a day of microaggressions and masking, and then my guards immediately back up. I should be stressed that I'm making bad decisions, not because Lae'zel keeps threatening to kill me in my sleep for having horns. And for white players, this is just fantasy. I didn't expect this much traction off this. I like this game. It's a good game. Everyone's gonna feel different. If you're white and taking a moral stance over the game that's louder than BIPOC, then consider if you're doing that to feel good about yourself. Y'all be easy. Y'all really don't need to tell me more about Karlach. So yeah, there's more to this. Tieflings, orcs, goblins, and drow are heavily steeped in racist by essentialist lore. Attaching intrinsic morality to race is not creative. I don't blame Larian for that, it's not their lore, but there are far more interesting conflicts that have nothing to do with race. Like, y'all don't really see the problem with a devil did something evil, and so all its descendants for the rest of time are evil. You don't see the problem with categorizing a large swath of people as evil and calling them pejoratives based on their appearance/heritage. I also really don't like the evil by nature trope, which is why I'm which is why we're talking about this, because I find everything that lists here is saying to be very, very true and very, very on point. If the Tiefling Druid conflict in the Grove was really about the Tieflings being refugees and not their race, the Druids of the Grove wouldn't have yelled the slurs. The Druid missing a locket inside would have threatened to beat the Tiefling child for stealing from him, etc. And it's funny to watch Shell go, not all druids, really. So you can do that, but I can't point out that even my traveling companions, whose favor I've earned, are implying that I'm good for a devil. Or sorry, implying that I'm good for a devil is really gross. Y'all are over here going, all fictional lives matter. Come on. And don't play tieflings/drow isn't a solution. I challenge y'all to be more, to be brave enough to critique the media you consume. Critiquing something isn't the same as condemning it. I know I pointed out something specific and right here because overwhelmingly BIPOC are speaking up. It's not bad faith to ask why BIPOC don't get the same level playing field in the media. From character creators to stereotypes to in-game parallels to a real trauma, we're constantly misrepresented. Meaningful depictions of race is not equal to forcing BIPOC to relive trauma without consent. And again, like, I like the game, I really do. Come to your own conclusions about whether or not you want to play based on your comfort. I'm not telling anyone to boycott or anything, but the fantasy racism is ingrained into the story, and it does get tiring. That's all said. That's all I said. I agree, especially about Act 1. Like, Act 1 was really rough on that front. And in a way that was like... Here's the thing. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 on stream because I want to get through it. And I'm enjoying streaming it, and I'm enjoying giving my thoughts about it on stream. I don't necessarily know if I think this is a good game. I have yet to necessarily make that conclusion for myself. I think it has a lot of really good elements. But I do think that, like, as I've said before, I think that a lot of this stuff does leave a really... It's like a black mark on the game. And it happens so early, and it affects, like, as Liz is saying here, it affects all of your relationship with your companions, which are supposed to be like which are parts of the game that I assumed were untouched by this stuff, because I've been playing, you know, a half-elf. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks that, like, we have to live in a society where this is this thing. It also really sucks that, like, in a game that's really playing with the idea that there's always another way, that at the same time you have this opening act where you can't you can't do anything about, like, you either have to kill, like, there are two sides, right? And you have to pick one, and that's it. Hang on, I gotta... Something's really wrong with my Razer keyboard situation. I need to turn off something, because it's just flickering and I can't stand it. 1 second. I think it's profiles. Here we go. Linked games. I would like to remove this. Or no, sorry. Connect? I forget how this even works. Studio? I did this earlier. I fixed this earlier today. My keyboard's, like, flashing up at me, and I cannot have that happening while I'm doing this. It's not... That's not gonna happen. Keyboard... Lighting... Sorry, one second, folks. I gotta figure this out, because this is really getting to me. Devices, apps, studio... Why is it flashing? I need this not to flash right now. I need that to not happen. That cannot be happening right now. Hey, let me try opening this in Administrator. I might just, there's gotta be something else that I could do here. Okay, I can just turn off the lights. I'll just do that. Yeah, okay. I've turned off the lights on my keyboard because they were being really annoying. So yeah, that's all I wanted to talk about with, you know, discoursey stuff. I just, I found all that very true. And I wanted to be clear about, like, how... Oh god, very loud. I wanted to be clear about how I've been feeling as I've been playing this, because as much as I've been enjoying this as a CRPG, I think that there's a real, um, this game's got a real, like, darkness going on. And it's not like it's not like Dark Souls, right? It's not like this is a fun setting. This is a fun the darkness to this is a fun setting. I think there's like a cynical, um I don't know. I still think that even though like it wasn't the guy saying like um you know this is a game that's like mostly about like finding your own path and like exploring it yourself. Um and our main theme is have some fun. And then the other guy went on and explained like yeah, there are themes about like perspective and stuff like that. I still think that the first guy was right. I mean, listen, I I don't know. I'm having trouble explaining what I mean here, but I think part of it is that I haven't gotten far enough to really have a cohesive, um, I don't have a complete sense of what I feel about this yet, but I have some feelings. That's all I can tell you. I also need to wait for the game to load. I have to wait for the game to pop everything in. So that's gonna be a sec. Man, that is taking a while. I mean, come on. Hang on, what? Maybe I need to move around a little bit. Oh boy. I mean, the floor is not even there. What is happening? It's like playing Kenshi. Okay, I think it's starting to pop in. I'm gonna try zooming in and out, too. There we go. Okay, that took a while. That took long enough. Yeah, I don't know. I might also just be feeling especially down on it because, like, the conversations that folks have been having, understandably, lately have been, like... Okay, like, to be clear, I think I should probably be a bit more clear about this. Going into this, I knew that it would be like this, because I've played Larian stuff, and I've played D&D. I just wasn't sure how much it would be like this, and the fact that it's, like, so immediately like this is kind of shocking to me. You know? It's interesting. Harper Chenti.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Why does it need to show you every character's face when you go in for dialogue? It's kind of, I don't know. Let's talk to Harper Anthony.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of my best... What is the best explanation of how I'm feeling? I think this is a game with this is a very good game with very good characters in just a god-awful setting. Like, a very, very bad setting. And, like, the worst iteration of that setting that I think I might have ever seen. Like, the most just, like, blatantly, like, I don't know. We'll see how this progresses. I don't want to be too immediately hostile. Well, I mean, not immediately hostile, but I want to be fair. We haven't finished the game yet. Maybe stuff.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Maybe the end is so good that like it makes up for the beginning.
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
So we're probably not going to stay here very long. Let's see your wares. I'm not going to try and extort this lady. We're probably not actually going to stay in this area for too long because there is a there's actually an area of Act 1 that we didn't go to that I want to go do. So we're gonna go see if we can get that done. The like Githyanki Creche and like the mountain pass is like its own zone, so we're gonna go check that out. Cloak of Protection. Armor class and saving throws +1. Okay. We still have like 2,000 coins, so we can get a couple things. Shade Clinger armor. Will obscure the whereas advantage on saving throws. That's pretty good. Just all saving throws. That is pretty nasty. Shield of Devotion. There's some other dyes, too. There's pink dyes. That's fun. Advantage on saving... Wisdom saving throws checks. Cool. And shield. Protection from missiles. 2-weapon fighting. Oh, that just gives you the 2-weapon fighting feat. That's kind of good. So that's a pretty good one. Although the fleet fingers are pretty good for him. Yeah, we'll keep him with that. I could give maybe give her the Cloak of Protection. Could be good for her. Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. That's neat. I think we'll give her this. Oh, right, I need to put that in the... Okay. Cool. Not to be like, yeah, damn, this game is horrible and racist, let's play it now. But also, like, you know. You know how it is. It's like that sometimes. Like, sometimes you... Oh, this would also be really good for her, actually. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can seem a thing that has some problems. Like, that's just kind of... That's kind of where we are, sadly. Yeah, I think we'll sell this. Hachimachi. We have our big, heavy wooden barrel. I guess we can sell that. Okay. Okay. Put that on her. That looks pretty good on her. It's not as bare, but I think it's fine. Hat of Uninhibited Kashigo. They're dealing damage with an unarmed attack. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Oh, so it's for monk casters? That's an interesting, like, multi-class item. Intriguing. Oh no, sorry, it's for the, like, elemental monks. That makes sense. Surf Sea Invisibility. Okay. That's probably we're out of money. We are out of coins, so let's
God's blood, this is heavy.
Need help?
Hope you know.
Oh, right. You need help?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade...
Oh my god, this guy's inherently evil.
It won't help against what's already inside.
We better watch out. Oh wait, Carlock's inherently evil. We gotta run from her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I didn't realize this doubles her carrying capacity. That's a really good item, actually. That's a really good barbarian item. And she has Bull Rush. Charge forward and possibly knock your foes back 10 feet. As an action, it's 1d4 plus strength. Pretty nice. I gotta get her more shit to throw. How's her throwing distance now?
Close. Watching us.
God, she can throw things so far. Can I make her take one of these barrels? Will they mind? No, they won't. We'll take some stuff to throw. She has so much inventory space now. Yeah, her inventory is 960. Wait, don't. Yeah, pick this up. Okay. Pick this up. We're still in their bins. That's fine. We're allowed to. Can you pick up a wooden bench? No, okay. I think we'll explore the town, and then I think we'll go and do the mountain pass stuff with the Githyanki Crash. Crash. Oh, her tail's sticking out of her cloak. It kind of looks okay because the cloak has like a seam down the middle.
How's the barricade coming along?
I think that looks alright. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second to get used to the controls in this compared to okay, that's a steal. Gotta make sure we're not stealing anything.
Won't hold out
Just
the darkness
about.
forever.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
farther can I go?
Okay. Let's come on in. Ceres, Alturian Scout. Let's talk to Ceres.
Something's on my mind.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
Oh,
Ceres,
Zevlor.
Scout.
Nice.
Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us.
Nice.
A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him.
Oh shit.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I like her look. She's got a. I like her hair. I like the like. I don't know. She's got a cool vibe. I might need to. I think they actually updated the drivers again for NVIDIA, so I might need to get those. Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
We got a lot of friends to get out of tower jail. Tower prison. Hey, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Kyle?
Hey, kid, you stole from us, by the way.
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
She's awesome. She really is awesome, is the thing. I like Carla.
Like that.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
Aw.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
No.
Ha!
Yeah,
Nice
okay.
try, Shorty. Keep it up, though.
We're not buying any more rings from you, kid.
Time.
Kid really looks up to you. It's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one
He's right
piece.
there, talking about him like he's not
To see
here.
him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
You know, this game's sound balanced well enough. Oh, hang on.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Let me just really quickly. Just gonna turn it up a little bit, because I feel like I can afford to make it a little louder, because this game's actually sound balanced well. Alright. Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Hi, we talked about the discourse, mostly just that, you know, people, I mean, I didn't even get into, like, people responding to that thread, but, you know, that a lot of BIPOC people understandably have some issues with this game, because, you know, it is, like, exhausting to come home from a life of being constantly, struck with, like, racist microaggressions, and then be hit with them in a game and have them basically be played off as, like, a joke. Yeah, the replies are soul draining. Do not look at the replies to any of those posts. You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Alright, don't steal
What does
from me
it
this
look
time,
like?
though.
What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
What's it cost? If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have, Yeah, I'll try. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? That's a fun... What is this? Once for a long rest, voice of the circle. Oh right, that's my sovereign thing. My spore power. He'll use that. Okay. Also, welcome back, Duck.
I mean, maybe.
I hope your chicken was good. I hope your chicken adobo was good. With all the other, Mole knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you. I'm just gonna trick this kid. I'll take the Bullstring Magic Boon as well. It's still an easy roll, but I mean, it helped.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never
Sorry,
mind.
kid.
Here. You can have it then.
You missed the BS. It was just about the...
Have a gander at the finest stock.
It was just about the Baldur's Gate racism stuff. That was pretty much it. Nothing exceptional. You've probably seen everything that I said on Twitter. More kids. Have we talked to Roland? Oh yeah, Roland's the guy.
There's another bottle of
He knew where the
Arabella
crash
Dry
was.
back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Come on,
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
be nice to these
Jahira
kids.
didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Did you? Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Come on.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Oh yeah, that's fair, Duck. This game does have some racism. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I do still like a lot of it, but there are some unfortunate bits for sure. Some bits where I understand if people don't want to play this, and also some bits where I understand if people are like, you know, a little bit iffy about people playing this in general. Because it is pretty gross. I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I
Alright,
was
buddy.
ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
Oh right, this is the guy that I told to stay.
Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Oh no. Well, these guys probably would have died if they had gone to Baldur's Gate. They would have been killed by the goblins. It's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility.
Stop, turn around fully and look at me.
You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Okay. Best of luck with that. About you kids.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Yeah, I feel you, kid.
Bargains right here.
We tried our best. I'll talk to Jahira in a second. I just want to explore a little bit. Is there a top floor here? There might not be. 'Cause yeah. Okay. I know there is. Got some instruments here. It would make a lot of sense if I became a bard during this part of the game because of the harpers. Double oak doors.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Isabel's room. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Let's talk to Jahira. She presumably will have a better plan than, you know, rush at a tower, you know, without any assistance.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
I like her so far. I've heard there's no romance for her, which is just a shame.
Gods. To your very good health.
And also, like, they didn't give her that many scenes because there's no romance. A thing that I've heard about this game, actually, that I do want to talk about. You basically get no scenes with the character if you're not romancing them. Which is, like, really unfortunate. And, like... It kind of pisses me off. Like, it's not how a CRPG should... That's not how a CRPG should function, I feel. I find that really frustrating, and I hope that at some point they're able to... I don't know. I feel like this might be too much of an expectation of them, but I would love to see that changed in, like, a... CRPG equals meat and fuck, yeah. I would love to see that changed in a patch, to some degree. I mean, I feel like that's really hard to write around, but... Let's smell the wine first. Make sure it's not poisoned. Uh-oh. Do I have any inspiration? Okay, well...
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
Okay. I'll drink.
Bottoms up.
Start and Lazel disapprove.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though.
Okay, she's being
People
normal.
tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them.
She's not trying to kill me.
I speak from
That's good.
experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I mean, to an extent, yeah, right? Should I say this? I feel like she's gonna kill me if I say this. I mean, this is the truth, though. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers that I've never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious.
I like her. She's awesome.
I've traced people like you. People with parasites.
I think she's
in
a
their
Baldur's Gate
brains.
2 companion, actually.
All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation.
I never
We tracked
played
them
1
to
or
this
2,
ancient
so...
village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Huh. Who is he?
General Cadric
Oh, okay,
Thorn.
yeah.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
We know about
He was
Thorn.
a Sharan once.
Yep.
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath
Fought a
his very
big hell
village.
beast underground.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
Okay, well...
I put
I
an
think we
arrow
can beat
through
the
his eye
absolute guys with
myself,
facts and logic. I guess we'll see.
only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Oh.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows.
Try one, your weapon's
Things
broken, didn't know
look
what to do?
hopeless.
Yeah.
But
Ad hominem,
experience has
yeah.
taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Jaheira, why don't you deal with the arrow in your own eye before before pointing at the arrow in his? Trying my best to be. Oh.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Yeah, I guess that's what
Find
we're
out
doing.
what it is
More
that makes him
infiltration.
invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Kedrick is without his shield, the sword, Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Okay. A solid plan, except it puts me right in the line of fire.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection.
Okay.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
Alrighty. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's
Okay, we found a
upstairs
room.
in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Charlatan, not my first time. What's that? Oh, there was a truth serum. Interesting. Huh. Well. It's a good thing I resisted it. I guess there's like a background check. Gotta talk to this
Give it a
Isabel.
shot.
Shadowheart's not gonna like her. Miss Shart. Push her off. Push her off. Oh, I like her. Oh, she's kinda, you know, with a, she's a little bit, you know, she's a little, she's kinda, a little bit, you know, she's got a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of the, I like her, her look. She's pretty cute. She's cute.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's
Wait,
going to
who
save
had
us all.
crow wings? What?
I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you? I've heard that you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence.
Yeah, one of my guys had
But
wings. I don't know how that
able
happened.
to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Nice. We are now protected from the shadows, I hope.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deep.
She's using up all the eyeshadow in Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Perfect. It'll make you
Oh,
immune
God.
to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to
Wave the
figure it out.
lantern. I don't know if we can fix that. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
I will not be killing her.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh. It's taking a second. Oh wait, okay. This is he
Hello, Isabel.
Flaming Fist Marcus.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was.
Yeah, his model was loading
Came
him
with the
last
others
game.
when we
It's
created
very
this
weird.
haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
You need to kill this guy. And try and probe his thoughts for more information. Nice.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute Caesar.
The story disapproves. Come
Your
on, buddy.
treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Uh-oh. Those gargoyles? I failed a Constitution saving throw. Oh no.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
This is bad.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
Opportunity attack. Nice. Opportunity attack. Why is he moving around so much? Sneak attack. He should not be moving so much. Slow down, buddy. Ooh. Okay, they're actually surprised. At least one of them is. Okay. What's his deal? It's level 6. Right Webmaster, Dark Devotion, extra attack, Feral Instinct. Okay, so he can't be surprised. Like winged horrors. We should probably deal with the winged horrors. They seem like they could be a problem for us. We also really need to keep her alive. Like, really badly. Okay, right, we can only do sneak attack once per turn. So I guess we'll just do a... we can do a bite. Let's do bite. Nice. We'll do a normal attack. Okay. We got ghoulies. We got freaks.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think I'll leave my crew to deal with
Hope your soul is in good hands.
him, and I'll go and kill these things. Nice. I think we'll hit him with some arrows. Craft you. Nice. We'll track both of them, because then our allies will be able to get advantage at something. Nice. Okay. We got a crit on that one too, which is good. That's that's pretty much all I can do. I could do a bonus action, but I'm not sure what would be really worth it. I guess I could do a... Second wind is actually probably good here, because I'm at 40, 44, 52. There we go. Okay, she's surprised. Alright. Karlak. I think Karlak is going to go deal with this one. Is this one... It's not moving for a bit. What's this one? Okay. I guess that'll be a Sprig's problem. Yeah, let's go get this guy. Let's rage. Probably should have raged before the first hit, but shoot a bolt of light from your chest each turn. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Okay. So this one's gonna move. It's gonna go for Spriggs. It looks like. Oh, no, it's going for her, right? Right, 'cause their goal is to get her down. They want to knock her out, basically. No, don't. Oh, dumbass. No, stop running. You moron. Okay. Nice, turn and dead. That's good. That's useful. Okay, yeah, self-heal. Good, thank you. We have, like, no healing options, so she needs to stay alive. Okay, wild form Panther. That'll be good. Yeah, just start bashing him. And, get him with a... Do you have anything special? You could do a cleave? Or so you could do a lacerating. Yeah, get him with lacerating. Nice. Okay, that'll be good. And our ally's stuck. You're gonna try and go for her opportunity attack. Get her. Nice. Okay, that's a kill. The Harper's shooting. Stab. Sneak attack. Nice. Good damage. Empiric Shout. Oh, okay, that's really bad. Didn't know you do that. Ooh, Starian's going down pretty hard here. Bonus action disengage. Hit him once. And then, like, go over here. Because then at least next turn he can hide. Next round he can hide. What else do we have? We have you. This one could potentially hurt Roland, who I kind of want to keep alive because I kind of want to see how his story ends up. There's also this guy who's trying to leave. Let's get this guy. Okay, that's not a kill. That's fine. Yeah, that's still a fine turn, and he's invisible now, so they can't get him. Okay, so this Harper's gonna, or Saris is gonna go. Probably. I was hoping Saris would get some sort of hit in, but I guess not. Let's try and finish this guy off. That'd be great.
Ready for this?
Okay. Hit him again. Nice. He's down. We can shoot our bolt of light. Skip this thing. Damn, it saved. That's fine. Opportunity attack. And opportunity attack. Reckless. Nice. Yep, self-heal. Okay, the Panther's gonna go in. Prowling, sure. Goes invisible. What else do we have? There's a horror out on the roof here. Let's go up and go pop up in the door. And then, yeah, she can't really do much here. Oh, she maybe could have jumped. And I can probably do this actually. What if I did like right here? There we go. Nice little Githyanki Psionics teleport. And another one. Nice. Okay. That leaves one more. Right? Yeah, one more. Someone please go kill this thing. Someone needs to kill this thing now. Why are you using a dash? I guess. Oh, right. You're small folks. You're a little slower. Okay. We need to somehow get down there. We can maybe get. Let's connect and dash. First and foremost. You can't get a shot out here, right? No. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. You do have a free jump. It'll give you a little bit of distance. Okay, that's pretty much all I can do for him.
Despite everything.
Yeah, you're also this. We'll just have to hope their allies get this one, because we're a little too slow to get over there. Okay. Go kill it, please. Thank you. You might be able to get down there if you're careful. Oh, you can't jump. Okay. What if you dash? You can do a dash jump. Let me. Okay, here we go. Nice. Look at that. Look at that 20 strength jump. That's sick. That's awesome. At least this way she can get an attack of opportunity if it tries to move. These things tend to be a little movie. They tend to like to stalk around and such. Jaheira has been utterly useless this entire fight. She's done nothing to help with the cause. Okay. Get you over here. I do like this fight. I am fond of like a little tavern fight. I think it's a fun, like, you know, tavern defense fight. I think that's a fun tabletop RPG type of fight. Or type of RPG fight. Okay, can action dash. Let you run over here? I can't have you jump down, though, is the problem. Yeah, I don't really have options for you here. Could summon a flaming sphere, you could... Give yourself false life? Yeah, sure, why not? Use the scroll really quick. Alright. You're also gonna dash. You're gonna dash over here.
Waste a step.
Actually, hang on. You're gonna dash here. And you're gonna jump down here. Whee! And then it'll be your turn. Can someone kill this thing? There we go, okay.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, right, yeah.
Can't slow down.
We should go check out that corpse.
What I won't do is send any more of our...
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
Okay. Let's go talk to that lady. Actually, yeah, we'll talk to Jaheira.
Isabel, are
Okay,
you all right?
talking
I'm
to
fine.
them both.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
Oh god.
And that
Not
was
good.
no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are.
Yeah, I
But
said
they
that.
don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
I actually really like that fight. I mean, I did really well in it. I kind of killed it, but
If
it was
something
cool.
happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketherick wants you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand
Hi,
why
Cookie.
he'd want me dead. Without me keeping
We're
the
saving
curse
a
at bay,
tavern
everyone
of
in this
people
inn, everyone
from
intent on
evil
killing
and darkness.
him is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know.
I'm gaslit
don't want to
keeping
find out.
End Girl bossing Baldur.
Now we have you. I hope I won't have to.
Getting tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now,
True.
we need you. No mercy.
That might be coming soon,
The
who
Catholic
knows?
will have none on you. End this.
Alright. Hang on. Oh, do they not want me to pick the body? Hang on, we might need to, do a little bit of,
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way.
Oh, Starian's down here. Huh. Oh, I want to check out on the sleeping guy, because I heard that the sleeping guy is involved in Helson's story from a person. you know, I talk to people who have played this game, so. Nice, 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 nice. I remember how hard that was getting the dragon materials, Tears of the Kingdom.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Like, no one died here. We actually did really well here.
We don't want any surprises.
Besides, like, the people they
Yes,
forced
Mom.
to die. Alright, Starion. We're gonna quick save.
I don't know, guy.
Let's see. Here we go. Half plate. Right clip plus 1, we'll send that to camp.
Please do propose it.
And a shifting corpus ring. Which gives you invisibility and blur. Huh.
Making me sweat.
Who do we want to put that on? Put that on you. Yeah, invisibility and blur for him would be great. That'd be sick. Just like once per long rest, that rules. Okay, let's take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Get some of our once per short rest resources back. Alright. Link is just checking Twitch and socials and making a slow trip around the depths. Yeah. Sitting on top of Dinmeral's head for 30 minutes waiting for the stuff to respawn. I remember doing that. I mean, I mostly did the Light Dragon because I was going for the I was trying to level up the Champion's Tunic a little bit. And then I wound up grinding a bunch of bosses because I was trying to do the what do you call it? The like all shrines armor.
Looking ahead.
I won't spoil what that is. The reward for doing all the shrines. And that took a lot of boss farming. What's in here? Nothing.
Go already.
Yeah, I want to check on the sleeping guy, the catatonic guy.
That's why we should leave now.
I'll also talk to these folks.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself.
Eltan.
Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Oh, didn't we meet this lady? She was at the fire, right?
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers.
Maybe I might be thinking of a different lady. What's with the fella in the cop?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century.
Oh god.
Beggars believe he's alive at all.
Terrifying.
Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Okay. I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements.
Okay.
The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolute
The council.
attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Okay.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Huh. Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Oh, did he make a
Lord
deal to get,
Gortash
like,
had only completed
Helltech?
work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable.
Like, did he, like, sell
With the
off
Steel Watch at our backs,
Karlach to get,
we
like,
can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at
a
us,
machine
I'm
army
sure
from
of
hell?
it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll
And that's
fall
why
to
he's
the
a lord
curse
now? He got,
or
like,
cult
political
before I
power?
reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Okay.
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Alright. The Fist is leaving Baldur's Gate. Hi, Karlach. You want to talk about this?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard.
Robot armies always work out,
and
famously.
He made the deal
Yeah.
with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
Probably this army.
This is the kind of man who gets a title.
This machine army.
Authority. Makes me sick.
Whatever the steel watch is, it must be quite impressive.
You know what? It probably is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. I'm sure there's a catch, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait! Even Gortash can't spoil that.
Alright. Let's talk to Art Kalag.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color?
Color.
Jular.
Nathaniel and me climb.
Have I heard the name Nathaniel?
Climbing up a tree.
Trying to think. Isn't the name of the child?
You, sir. One of our own's been taken.
The child
the
fairy?
Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Huh. I heard the name Nathaniel from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observer's present condition. We do have medicine proficiency, so this is an area of skill for Spriggs.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Kella, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Look closer at him. There may be something you missed. Okay, 11.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Okay. You got a worn letter.
In his pocket.
Is that a read? Dearest ear, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back... Wait, hang on. What's this? It was worn letter, right? Here we go. This is the letter. Okay. Assignee Art Kullag. Art Kulla. Kulla. Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the Risen Storm family are long-standing devotees of Selene, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Elton.
House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
No one cares. No one but us.
Okay, so apparently there are some of the harpers who, are at the bridge outside Last Light who are looking for a solution. Like Arclog. So we need to investigate the House of Healing. Is there a House of Healing near here?
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Alright, we have an elephant, worm. We got worm. Ability drain. Once returned when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. That would be good. I think I'm gonna take ability drain. Or actually, yeah, we'll take... Or no, I can't. I can only take one of these. We'll take Sonic Overload. I'm probably not gonna use it, but we'll just take it. Then we'll take ability drain next.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Okay, so let's see. That looks like a stable, right? That's not a House of Healing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's bring Halcyon over really quick before I do anything else. And then I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to leave here for a bit. We're going to go do the mountain pass, and we'll come back. Because I do want to do the mountain pass really quick.
Jahira.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Do you want to talk?
Mole would
Alright,
do
Mole
the
got
same for
taken.
any of us. You
We gotta
know
talk to these
it.
folks.
But how
These
do we
kids.
get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us.
I can take care of
He's
it.
seen what's out there.
I'm a
We
hero.
wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm awesome. You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at them. They're a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine.
True.
But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back.
I'm gonna go to Moonrise Towers and I'm gonna save everyone who's in there. Trust me. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Praying. Praying to Larian Studios. Please let nothing bad happen. There are too many characters in there that I need to save. I can't deal with too many important characters who I've developed, like, developed an interest in over the period, or over the course of the game. I cannot deal with all of them being screwed. Alright, we're gonna get Halcyon. Let's go talk to Halcyon. Back to the camp. Camp we go. Over the river and through the woods. To Camp Mother's house we go. Y'all got any thoughts on any of this?
Need something?
Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's true for all the other ones. I'm not gonna bother, asking them. Okay, Halcyon. Let's chat.
You wish to speak?
Time will pass anyway. Yeah. It's fine. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, But he's muttering about a boy named called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Let's leave camp.
How's the barricade coming along?
Tricky, but it can take.
Wait a minute, hang on.
It'll need to. Larry's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
David played a secret chord. And it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do yeah. Anyways. Yeah, we're getting a late game. Totally understandable. Hi, Halson. Hope you take care. Enjoy the lurk.
Climbing up a tree. It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed.
Wait, is
Well
the song
done.
here
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find
I think the song here is actually what he's singing. It's the... Hang on. We're gonna wait until it starts up again. Anyways, I think it is. I guess we'll see. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I mean, I figured that one out. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Alright, well, I mean, I feel like having him here is going to be useful in the future. He might be able to figure things out for me that I couldn't do myself. Okay. So let's quick save. I'm a bit worried that it's going to progress quests when I do this, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so we want to do, I guess, Joaquin's Rest would probably be the easiest way over to the mountain pass. So let's head on over there. River Chianthar flows from Iriabor all the way to Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But yeah, the reason why I thought this would be the shadow thing is like, so this is like where you land. This is the Emerald Grove. Then you have the Shadowlands. This is probably Moonrise Tower. And then I don't know what this is, but this is Baldur's Gate. Like that image seems to show the entire course of where you go across the entire game. So very interesting. Interesting stuff. It's loading. But yeah, I wanna bring Lae'zel to the crash because I feel like she was kind of a little bit upset with us because we didn't bring her over there. So we need to go west. Yeah, right here. Now, right, because we tried to get over there. Oh no, we have to go this way. Okay.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
I would like to have Spriggs in front. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
I keep accidentally pressing tab because it's the it's like the examine key in Dragon Age. Oh, we have all this stuff. I should take this. I should use this for combat. This heavy chest especially should be like really nasty to throw. Can I throw that? I can, and it has medium toughness. That's really good. She has so much inventory space. I think she'll be okay. Yeah, she's fine. Tavern Brawler rules. It's so good. I don't remember it ever being that good in like actual D&D, but in this it's perfect. It's beautiful.
Never quiet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alrighty. Off to the mountain
Let's see
pass.
what this does.
Off to Act 2, Part 2. Or, I don't know. My understanding is you're supposed to go this way first, actually, but I like the Underdark. I like to hang out with the mushrooms. Is the thing. I love my mushroom friends. I'm literally their, what do they call me? Like Lightbringer, Warrior of Light, Peace King, Peace Boss, Peacemaster, Kingmaker, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. So is this in the same area? And this is a completely different area. Neat.
Very well.
Yeah, let's give this an explore. Yeah, exactly. They're always fun guys. Rogue's Morsel.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Cheers to script, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Come, let's get to the crush.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Okay, let's be careful then. To make sure that we're going the right way. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. I need to use the restroom really quick, so we'll take a break. And we'll go find this crush. God, this game's huge. Alright. I'll be right back. Oof. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. I'm getting myself sorted here. So, before we took a break, we were just about to enter the mountain pass and seek out the creche. Why'd she keep getting... She keeps getting shocked to the... No, hang on. Stop.
Let's get going.
I'm the main character. I stay in the front of the party. Do you understand, lady? You are nothing to me. I'm kidding. I love her. She's my wife. Alright. So she said to go down to the temple.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my
Is this
dear.
another
You know,
witch?
I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
What hive? It looks like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Okay, we'll be nice.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
I have a lot of problems with
Acutely
the Githyanki.
observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
The problem with the Githyanki, this is a common problem in fantasy and sci-fi written by white people. Especially, like, yeah. Like, the problem is, right? The Githyanki were the slaves of the Illithid. And when they escaped slavery, they became, like, an oppressive institution, which, like... you know? You know what I mean? He tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Hey, the Society of Brilliance might be bad.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its
Alright,
violent
guys.
nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
I don't like this. Violence is taught, not inherited. I would know. I received impeccable training.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
I think that would be...
Steal one of Gith's own. I will
Yeah, I don't know
your
about
throat
this
for even
one.
suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, this is...
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I thought the Society of Elimination was chill. They had like the bugbear and the mind flare. Maybe that's just like cover for some eugenics shit. I don't know. Kinda cringe. I don't love their whole deal.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't like her especially. She sucks. I'm not gonna kill her, but I think someone else should. Essentially.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I think we're headed down here. Cable car wheel. Go for magic beam. Nice, cool.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Yeah, that'll save us some jumping. Nice. I probably should have had one of my other characters do that, because they would have had a higher chance. Alright, everyone get aboard. No, wait. No, Lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting.
Alright. She can walk. Hopefully there's not like a fight or anything over here. Or over there. I guess we'll say. I feel like she could solo a fight, honestly. She's pretty tough.
Action, not reaction.
Uh-oh. Propulsion mine. Oh, are there mines that are gonna try and throw her off the edge? Alright, hang on. We're gonna have her make some big jumps. A blue jay. I don't think we have anyone with speak to animals, unfortunately. Hang on, be careful. Everyone be careful. There's Sprigs. I need to get everyone together. Okay, here we go. Alright, doesn't Sprigs have an inherent talk with animals? Maybe not.
Eager for battle.
Does anyone have... I don't know if we actually have anyone with inherent speak with animals, which is unfortunate, because I feel like that'd be a really useful spell to have. We have potions, right? Yeah, we have 5 more. Okay, we'll pop one.
At the ready.
Can have him quickly run up there and take a look. Can he make that jump? He can. Whee! Oh right, yeah, the doggy. I heard another jump and I was like, who's following us?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Mordecai.
Nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Hey, why is Mordecai bigger than Rigby? Isn't... Aren't Blue Jays, like, smaller than... What? Rigby's supposed to be a squirrel, right? Okay. Got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Someone steal something from you.
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything.
Damn.
That's how it works here.
Can't but help notice you have a nest right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Why the roof?
Oh, it's a good lookout spot for food. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Trying to figure out what these lizards might be. Okay, nice.
While quite vague, drunk
Oh,
lizards
kobolds.
could well point
Interesting.
to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Hmm. Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? An eagle?
I'm literally... It's a bird.
If you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Alright, I'll kill some eagles for you. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Alright. He does seem to have a key, which, you know, I assume I can't take unless we help him out. So there are eagles up on the roof. Roof of the temple, presumably. Oh god. Let's get everyone. Hang on. You go over here. Now, is there a better route up to the roof of the temple, or I guess we'll have to just go and take a look. Explore a bit. Oh, hang on, Scratch a sniff.
Still breathing.
Scratch has found something. What do you find, buddy? Well, none of us know what it is, so... We do not have the survival required. That's why I totally understand people's saves coming in this game, because it's like... If you fail a check, it's just you don't get to do a thing, which is a little bit like... It's kind of nothing, you know? Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Nice, some stuff here. Pilgrim's Prayer and Pilgrim's Curse. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, it was... If I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and gold, I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond, and on other businesses for some 2 odd months. This guy is a very weird grammatical structure, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably. Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks. Let me try and do a voice. This might help with the cadence. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone one barefoot and smiling on the long road. And then there's a curse. Pilgrim's Curse. Grum the Pilgrim from Tim and Eric. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing, you're just a fucking sham, like all gods, dirty stupid animals, all you rotten pigs, you ain't got shit on the episode, it's beautiful, it's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse. Okay. Awesome. Take some gold, fish greater healing, silver amulet. Okay. That was interesting. Looks like there's a way up there, maybe? So we'll take a look. Alrighty.
I'll take that.
Some balsam. Collapsed burrow. Carrot and an apple. I will take that. There's a shovel there. Found a waypoint. Rosimorn Monastery, which apparently is where the Githyanki are hanging out, so we gotta be careful. Okay, can't jump up there. Presumably we can jump over here, though. There we go. And then... there's a barricade here. Which we can break. hang on.
Watch your back.
It's probably a way easier way to do this. Just hit it with this. There we go.
Can't give up now.
Okay, can we jump in here? Uh-oh. What just happened? Krimishka. What are you? A monstrosity, okay. They're allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Krimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Interesting. That'll be fun. I'm gonna get the free jump just so that we have a little bit more movement speed. Actually, hang on, we should probably move you first. Alright, so let's move you here.
Shall we cut and run?
Free jump. Okay. Melee, sneak attack. For this one. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And get this one. Uh-oh.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm gonna finish that one off, doggy. Oh, wait, the doggy already... Oh, the doggy already jumped over, okay. I see. You had a bite. Nice, okay. We gotta be careful not to use any magic. Oh boy. And charm one. He'll charm this one. Actually, that might count as magic. I guess we'll say. Bite. Ooh. What's the... I don't know what the red damage is. Oh boy. No, scratch is down.
A Grimishka. Careful. These things hate magic.
Alright, let's be careful around these things. I do kind of want to see what would happen if I just cast, like, Mage Hand, but I also don't really. This one's reeling. Start blasting. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like this isn't the hardest fight that we'll have this short rest, so let's we're gonna try and be a little bit conservative here. Okay. Kill you. Bash you. That's all we can do.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, I am gonna see what this does. This is gonna be bad. Hang on, I'm gonna quick save. And we'll see what happens when I Thunderwave them. Because they are all gonna instantly fire off a random magic effect, which might be good or bad.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
So what just happened? Unstable. Start of its turn will trigger a random effect. Okay. That's fun. I am actually using Action Surge. I know it said wouldn't, but I am now.
Time to kill.
Let's try and stop them from doing their thing next to us, because that would be really bad. Okay, there is one that's gonna, yeah, kind of just do it no matter what. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Alright, hide. Panther Polymorph. Oh no. That's not good. Force Explosion. I like these things. They're kind of cool. They're weird though. They are some weird little freaks, I will say. Alright, let's get the Panther one down. There we go, that's the fight. Not bad. We're about halfway to level 7. Oh, you're dazed. And they have tails, which gives you Wizardbane oil. Cool. Or is used in Wizardbane oil. Okay. Scroll of Banishment. Banishment is really good. You can do some really wild stuff with Banishment. If something isn't from the plane that you're on, can really do some stuff with that. I remember when, Hi, Death Angle. But Baldur's Gate's going well. We're currently exploring a temple that's apparently been taken over by some Githyanki, and also, creatures. Some, what are these things called? Gromishkas, which have a
On my way.
magic allergy, which is quite explosive.
Still alive, so that's
Why can't
progress.
I step here? Okay, there we go. It's being... Why is it being weird? Go here. This place is covered in alcohol and blood. Terrible. Okay. Oh wait, that's far away. Well, didn't mean to do that. Alright, how do we get to the roof? I guess we can't from here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's way up there. Okay, so we'll have to go this way.
Have a lot on my mind.
This is a very big temple.
Well,
Banishment is just a remove enemy entirely button, which for a game based on action mechanic, that's pretty huge. Yeah. Oh, push from animals. Don't we already have this though? Acorn truffle, salted rogue's tongue. I know we didn't. Nice. So if we get acorn truffle, essence of acorn truffle, we can do that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Can you use banishment with stealth? I'm not sure. But yeah, I was gonna say, I used to run a, for a while I ran a D&D game in a, in like a sci-fi setting, and, banishment was brutal in that. You could do so much with banishment, because, like, everyone was technically from a different plane, so people would just, like, the players would just abuse it. But actually, they didn't abuse it that much, but they used it for some hijinks, which was fun.
no one stopped me yet.
I also used it for some hijinks, so, you know, fair's fair. What's going down there? Ring of Death. Novices of the Absolute. Did this kill someone? Oh god.
Still in control. Just.
Okay,
That's curious.
oh, hang on.
Seems simple enough.
I have an eagle thing to deal with. I can't... Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal... What are the rules of banishment again? I kind of forget. I mean, who just grabbed it? Scroll banishment. Not necessarily, because it's like a charisma save, so... I don't think it's too abusable. Rusty longsword, rusty dagger. Okay. Where are these eagles? We need to free up this roof for some... We need to get rid of an eagle. Oh, there's the eagle. Crystal. Okay. Apparently it's a giant eagle. It's no normal eagle.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
It was like its own kind of cosmology. It had an astral plane, but it was like a bit more weird. It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live
You
here.
would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
That's true. Elementals do have bad charisma. Yeah, we just gotta fight these things.
Screeching for help.
We might want to deal with that one first. Yeah, calling reinforcements. That's not good. We gotta deal with that. Let's give this thing a drought poison. We'll see how that goes. Nice. It's asleep. that effect is still active. I can at least use that for a crit, though. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll use that for an Astarian crit. What? Okay, the game's just being weird now. Okay, distracted. Right, you need to cunning dash. So you gotta get over there. It's a pretty big distance. Actually, you just shielded, right? You need a little bit of vicinity. Oh, come on, really? Hang on, I might be able to get a regular shot. 'Cause sometimes, for some reason, sometimes a sneak attack does like a weird thing with the angle. Yes, I am surrounding myself with strong woman and a twink. And a just mischievous little twink. Alright, so that should auto-crit. I don't think it did, but, I mean, that's still fine. It's frightened, at least. It's flying. Ooh, okay, that's good. They saved. So you can get a free advantage strike, that's good. Nice. That's for that one.
My path be true.
I might as well just go in here. Nice.
Bye forever, pal.
And let's throw a heavy chest at this thing. Where's my heavy chest? Yeah, here we go. Not close enough. Maybe something a little bit later. Wooden trunk. There we go. Okay.
Easy.
Nice. And wooden crate. I have Karlach built to throw things at people. Hi, Pokey. I'm good. Pokey. Unconscious auto crit is only melee and tabletop 5e. Oh, right. That's true. Yeah. So not ranged.
Delicious.
Sad. I need her to pick up her stuff again, because it's it's very important.
What's this?
Yeah, Mulder's Gate is good. I'm coping. I'm molding.
I need to rest.
What a
The
weapon!
sunset can't come quickly
I
enough.
wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
Ceremonial Warhammer.
Anything of use?
I should probably pick these guys really quick. Eagle feathers or potions of flying. Neat. Okay. Let's talk to our friend here.
I want to
The
have
Blue
a
Jay.
word.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Glad I could help.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Can we take this Warhammer? So what is this? Let me just make sure it's worth taking. It's only a +1 Warhammer. We'll leave it alone.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
That's his. Alright. Now I do want to go back to Ancient Compete Warrior. Githyanki Slate. Hang on, let's have a Lae'zel read that.
Yankee warrior. A crash must be close.
Go.
A fallen.
Sort by type. Githyanki Slate. Let's have her read it. The stone disc has the Githyanki runes carved. This is a cool. I've never seen this before. Set time to reveal your stream character despite only getting to the Druid Circle because you want the Tiefling horns to be Homestuck horns to make it even sillier. She already has a Sans Eye and Green Eye. That's awesome. That rules. Green scene highlights. This stone's disc has the Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation into the common tongue. Location: good. Close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense: minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample, underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggests immediate occupation. The law are high. Interesting.
Got a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
True.
Breathe deep.
Alright, what would be the best way? I guess I could just teleport back. Yeah, let's teleport back. I want to go to the old nest this thing had, and I want to take the key. That was the reason why I did that. just to be clear, the reason why I killed those eagles was to get a key. I'm very callous that way. She's a bard mostly because the starting bard outfit is silly goofy. It is pretty goofy. I do like it.
Dan, would you?
A starry wants to be carried.
If you promise to swap once I get tired.
That's awesome.
Please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
So true.
Traps. How considerate.
So we got a key. Not sure what it opens yet, but I guess we'll see.
Looking ahead.
So they said that. Oh, hang on.
Copper for your thoughts.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, wait. We should talk about this. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, rusty pints.
Okay. Let's not take a long rest yet, because I feel like I'm a bit worried about taking a long rest at this point, honestly. Because like I feel like the last light in can get attacked again at like any point, so I'm a bit cautious to do so. To take a rest. So they said there was something buried by the ferry. I don't know where that is.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Unless it's the tram thing. But I mean, we almost saw that. We didn't get it, so... Not sure. I am unsure. God, I still have these void bulbs and these spiked bulbs. I should really use those. They're kind of good. Instant bleed and like a pull effect. Those are pretty gnarly. All right, let's go through here the regular way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because I did watch someone die from overhead, which was sad. This guy. I mean, he is a novice at the Absolute, so I'm not too sad about it.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Huh. Okay.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Oh.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I mean, Lae'zel was very clear. She wants to do this. I'm not gonna not do that just because the Supreme Visitor says not to. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What do you need? Too drunk.
Uh-oh.
Not possible.
Cobalt looter, hang on. Need to hide.
What path lies before me?
I don't want to kill kobolds, but I also want to see what's here, so... Let's see if we can just kind of stealthily do this. And I think that having these folks in here would actually cause more problems than not, so let's have,
Staying out of sight.
let's have these three get out.
Light steps. Have to keep going.
Okay. Let's get him. Sorry, kobolds. Maybe another life.
Time for discretion.
Maybe in another life with another wife. It's gonna be kind of hard to do this fully stealthily, though, because, like, eventually he is gonna slip out of stealth and get seen. Sterile trunk, firewine belly. If this, okay, if they're killed with fire, they explode. That's dangerous. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Good to know. Fine. Just because Lae'zel's untrustworthy. No, I trust Lae'zel. I trust Lae'zel with my life. I don't trust this stream visitor as much. I'm willing to eat worms for him. I'm just not willing to, you know... I'm not willing to do much else for him.
Let's watch my fire. Or not.
Hang on, let's do it. This might kill? Give it a shot. Oh god. Alright, I got the move. I got the move for this. You ready for this? You ready for the silliness? I think we might need to go, like... Can we do a jump across that? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we might not be able to... We might need to walk into the fight, is the thing. Oh, okay, that was not a kill. Well.
What a charmer. Halfling essence.
Let's go. Halfling essence, is that what she just said? That's very silly. Good for her. Go off, queen. Alright, her stealth is not very good, so I think we might just have her, do a little teleport. A little teleform. Okay. And then Lae'zel... Starting a fire was probably a bad idea here, but it is the funniest. It's the funniest version of this fight, you know? That's how I often felt about stuff in Divinity, where it's like, you could just, you know, do a totally clean fight, where it's like, you're just, you know, hitting the enemies with some normal-ass attacks, but you can also set everything on fire, and the latter is so much more fun. IMO. Okay. Let's see what these goblins are gonna do. Kobolds, not goblins. We already killed the goblins. Yeah, this is about to be a chain reaction type situation. This is some Divinity Original Sin 2, oil ooze fight stuff. Fire and oil ooze. Which is maybe one of the most ridiculous fights in that game. It is fun, though. I do still like it. I think it's a fun one. Well, that didn't kill. Wait, what? You have extra attack, right? Alright, you already used your attack. Okay, yes, right. Throw a javelin at one of these guys.
No time to waste.
Nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh, hang on, actually, yeah, get this guy first. And, yeah, kill. Nope. Kobold Inventor. Ooh. Good thing she has resistance to fire, huh? Woof. How's the stealth Sedge? He's got a little bit of range to hide here.
Time to move.
Okay.
We'll do it my way.
He invented a bomb, yeah, apparently. That's all you got. We might need to take a long rest after this. This is getting a little... I mean, I knew this would get messy. But, you know. It's very messy. Okay.
I am death.
Jump. Yeah, let's do a jump into the fire. It's fine. She'll live. Oh, she's fine. 1 and 2. 20 damage. What is even happening here? Fighters can really... a two-handed fighter can really just go off. Alright, there's one more. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Behold the dance of death.
And that's why you don't drink in Raided Temple. Let's get a star and some more knives. Get back. Smeltar red.
No traps, please.
Okay.
Need to
Let's get everyone together. Wait, is one of them still drinking? I heard gulping. Actually, I want to look at this inventor's inventory, because he's got to have some stuff on him. Alchemist fire, nice.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, there's someone drinking their way out of this barrel. I think, at least. Yeah, there's a kobold inside the barrel. It's really funny. Alright, just kill him. There we go. I do hate to kill kobolds. Like, it's not... I take no pleasure in it. 1 bottle, 1 pan, 3 bottles, gold donation, 2 bottles, 1 cat. Okay, this is just a ledger of wine sales. Right, 'cause this is like monk wine. Interesting. So there's a bit there that like oversees the...
Right.
We have the key though. I mean, I think we're good. But we can take another short rest. Let's do that. We'll take a long rest later. That was very kobold of them. Yeah, but their koboldness did not let them... They were so bold that we could not cooperate. They were so kobold that we could not cooperate.
Let's have a look.
Perhaps in some ways, by looting this place ourselves, we are co-opting their own actions. I don't know. Prayer to Lathander. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn! My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed, and visit Rosymorn every 10 day to worship at your altar. Please, Lord. I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish. You will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between us and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. Squadala, we're off! We don't have the key for this. Enchanted security. Can't examine it. Yeah, no. Okay. I guess we could get over there by going that way that we saw earlier. Go this way. Like, jump over here, and then I guess we'd have to jump down somehow. Take a look. Well, maybe the crystals on the roof actually have something to do with this. One of those bodies is Astarion. Your friend plays a monk. Oh, sorry. Your friend plays a monk and has dead bodies to throw around, and one of the one of the bodies is Astarion. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for them. I haven't like I never really considered throwing bodies. Oh wait, no, don't stand on that. Wait, no, we already broke that. Okay. I thought that was like something that was gonna like fall, like it was like nailed, like nailed together.
Here we go.
Oh, can we jump down here somehow? Can we like jump through the window? Ceremonial longsword. Plaque.
Dawnmaster for Said. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Ceremonial longsword. Just a normal ass +1 longsword. Okay.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Oh, there was that ceremonial warhammer. You're right. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster
So we gotta get that.
Seed.
That's Dawnmaster Seed's weapon. Dawnmaster
Even a song
Stockholm
before the Zenith Day,
carries an
celebrated
amulet.
by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
And Dawnmaster Welcome Glory
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory
carries a
beckons
greatsword.
forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Or wait, sorry. Hang on. Inspect the broken stained glass window.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding...
Oh.
The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay. So we gotta get their weapons. We don't know what Vasaid's weapon is.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
So we have the sword for... the long sword for, Welcome Glory?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Yes, and the seed is the hammer.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold is the amulet. So let's go back and get the hammer. Oh, here we go.
What's that?
That's something. Let's see, what do we got? Thieves' tools. Or so this is we have not been here yet. Okay. Scroll of gaseous form, onyx, gold. Scroll of revivify. Nice. Nope. Cannot open that. Okay. This way. Oh. Woohoo. Hang on, old key.
More for me?
Guest book of Rosymorn Abbey. And pilgrimage, seeing if there's anything noted. Yeah, I don't think I didn't see anything there that would help us in our little journey here. We do have this key now though, which might be the key for the way up here. I don't think I found an amulet yet. Guess we'll see that. Nope. That is not for that. here. I'll have to keep an eye out for depictions of a seed somewhere. Okay, those don't look like anything. Another enchanted door. Divine Bone Shard. Elixir of universal resistance. Neat. There's a door here. Leads out this way. I wonder.
Keep your distance, darling.
No, okay, right. Can't do it on...
Give up now.
A skeleton is
The path
technically
lies
an
before
undead,
me.
which is a bit weird. Like a skeleton just lying on the ground. Oh wait, that might mean that they're an undead that's gonna rise if I do something. Keep an eye out. Wispweed, like they might be just like sleeping. But this might be where the ferry is. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Down this way. Chest. Okay. Power of Roaring Thunder. Elixir of Vigilance. And some arrows. Some special arrows. This might not be where the ferry is. The ferry thing. That was mentioned to us. Oh, hang on. Actually, wait. There's way up here. Let's see. But this might just be... Yeah, I think this is another way around. That's still something, though. Take a look. Okay. So let's go back the way that we went to the roof. So I gotta go get that hammer. Twitch integration? Oh yeah, it should be working. Let me make sure that that's working. Gameplay. Yeah, it should be working. You should be able to look at all my character stuff. For some choices, I might actually turn it on, or I might like have y'all vote, because that is an option. Okay, jump over here. Go this way. Right, we gotta do a little jump here. Okay, we already did that, so... This way. Oh, sorry, this way. Back around here. Am I right? I'm trying to remember exactly which way we went. It was a moment ago. This up? Yeah, there's like I can have like votes for choices, and then I can also do what do you call it? Y'all can also look at all my sheets and stuff, all my character info. All right, so will they get mad at me if I take this hammer?
Room for more?
No. Okay, good. So what does this crystal thing do? Nope. Vines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what these do. Might be the sort of thing that we find out later. There's way down here. But we don't have everyone. Where is everyone? We gotta get the gang back together. I only have Karlak. What happened to Lae'zel and Astarion? Oh, there's Lae'zel.
Careful, I bite.
Wait, what? Okay. Hang on. This game does not know how to deal with, like, having characters in different levels sometimes. Alright, you gotta go up here. Bud. Wait, that's not even the same level. Oh, God.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Oh, no, okay.
interesting times.
Here. Go there.
What's cooking?
I'll take care of Karlak.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Oh.
Forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Interesting.
Talking statues. I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, we'll go back to that in a second. Just gotta get the party together, because for some reason we got separated. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's
hide in here.
Skeleton. Right, we already looped that. Okay, so let's
I've
go
seen everything.
this way. Also, I think I know what the lance is, because I think that I got spoiled on Twitter for something involving it. I guess we'll see, though. Okay.
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
And forgive me. We have to fire
That
the
voice
lance.
probably belongs to someone long gone.
Interesting. Inventory of offerings. Did we read this? No, probably not, right? Inventory of the food and offerings brought from the monastery and the redistribution to alms seekers. Okay. Cool.
What's inside?
This looks destroyable.
What a day.
Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. That might be worth a look.
Okay, we already did that, so yeah. A rusty mace. That's probably nothing, because, like, I'll take it, but it's probably nothing. Because I've seen other rusty weapons around here, and they did not, you know, tie into the... I think only the ceremonial ones are going to be anything. Well, we got past the door, at least. I actually need to use the restroom again. Sorry, Estradiol really fucks you, so I'll be right back. Ooh. Hello. I pissed. Okay. Let's get back to it. So, skeleton. 1 gold. Free spawnel. Alright, let's see what's going on in here, because clearly something went on. Log of visitors. List of names documenting all visitors who came to Rostimorn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Okay. Holy Blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So
His
they
face,
kept
like...
the blood of Lathander here.
Oh.
No wonder it was looted.
His face, like, covered by the leaves is really interesting. Like a mask. Githyanki longsword.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Inventory of takings. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation to the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandarian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Narath. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm gonna grab that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep that in Lae'zel's hands, just for safekeeping. Account of the establishment of Kreshulek.
Within reach.
Another one translated into common. It is an account of the takeover of Rosymorn Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Grimishka infestation, but that will be no trouble. And D will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosymorn Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. We traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. It seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wuwargaz. He'll be able to keep Tharizdun under his thumb. Mullah Rahal.
What to do? Should mind my step. What's that?
So I guess we'll see if the place is still active. Seems like they took this place over a while back. It's kind of fucked though.
Action, not reaction.
Kind of nasty of them. Kind of gnarly of them.
Still breathing.
It definitely seems like Lae'zel and Shadowheart have similar arcs where they're going to realize that their like upbringing was like extremely evil and messed up and twisted. I haven't had much luck finding the rest of the stuff, so I guess we can go down. I can always come back and look around.
Let's see.
Maybe the amulet and the whatever else are down here. Who knows? Guess we'll see.
What should I do if the Jinrai takes me in? Why? Have you anything to hide?
No. But he might scour through the whole Kresh in his search.
Oh.
Calm. Ra still. Those standing in truth need not fear Vakit's gaze.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Let's have Lae'zel lead the way.
Without delay.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I'll let Lae'zel answer.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshulek watches you.
I don't know if I trust
No time to
this.
rest?
Hey, Lae'zel. Can we talk about this?
This place is enlightening. My own crash, Kalir, is
We gotta
remote
talk
and
about this.
sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
A bit worried about this.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
Alright, buddy.
I heard they're
Yes.
making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
The young...
Hush, Quaniral.
And we have what they're looking for.
Permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Savage
Place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Crystal vase. Let's grab this really quick. Okay. Yeah, let's, I'd like to see what's... It looks like he's kicking someone. Oh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
Oh god.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
No, this is too far. He's learned his lesson. Get my spore thing going. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard roll. Nice!
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them.
I don't like these guys.
I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
No, I'm normal. You're weak. Cringe. Weirdo.
Well on your way
Freak.
to being Gake food. Do better.
I mean, not freak, but you know. I don't like these guys. they're cruel. They're cruel and cold.
This imposing portrait depicts a
They have no
powerful
love.
Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
No love for battle or for
Blackith
beauty.
herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face in the portrait. Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Huh. Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Okay. What if Lae'zel gave it a look?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
See if she can place it. No, okay. What about you?
This black in the corner of the painting is a
No, okay, yeah. I think I had my chance. Sad. Let's go to the infirmary, I guess. Practicing their psionics.
Never mind.
That was a good one.
Alright.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I see. Where is the... Okay, it's over here.
Let's see what this does.
I was expecting more of like an alien, like, thing, but I guess this does make sense. It's just whatever they can set up. Not a light tank. Okay, this is more what I was expecting. This is Athesk.
Can't give up now.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
And they do, they have a specimen. I'll have to grab that, I'll just steal that. Hello, Gustil Stornugas.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Oh boy. I've got a tadpole needs removing. Can you help me?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphos to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which.
I don't...
Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
This seems like a bad idea. And what will the Zaithisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else?
We already know this is impossible.
It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
This is just gonna hurt us, I'm worried. Hey, Lae'zel.
At last, the Zaithisk. Come, let us be
Can
purified.
we talk about this really quick? Alright.
Blackets will be done.
Can I have her do it instead?
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Alright, let's have her go first.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled.
You're infected too, child? How fortunate you crossed my path. Take a seat.
Don't do it. This is such a bad idea.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest. Chima Zala Vlaakith, call to your queen! Chima Zala Vlaakith! An unusually stubborn specimen. Don't let it slip away!
It's gonna fuck you up, lady.
Yes, child. Face her will.
No! Stop talking!
My child, to whom do you speak?
Why is her lines getting cut off? I don't know why. Oh no. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Damn it all. What has the Zaithisk torn from me? My queen. Why do you forsake me?
No. No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone.
Oh, gone.
And yet you live.
And so does
Youchie.
your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Oh, she does not have good performance. Your Zaithis tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Oh boy. She okay? Oh no. Can you get rid of that? Weakened Constitution, weakened Intelligence, and weakened Wisdom. Is that permanent? So she's just worse. That's... That's a shame. I feel like... Oof. I'm like considering whether I want to reload from that. Woof. So... Yeah, that's really gonna fuck her up. I wonder... I want to check something. I want to try something. Because it's a feature. Hypothetically. If I respec her, will that remove the feature?
An efficient path.
Let's try. Let's see if this fixes up. Here we go, Withers.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou recall.
Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new app as the...
So let's see. I'm gonna see if I can cheat this using Wither's special magic. Because I feel like a feature should be removable. Okay, so fighter. Yeah, I think that's her stats. Okay, and then... No, it's just inherent. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can only reload now because I don't want to mess too much with her level stuff because I didn't... I kind of want to save scum that. I don't want to have one of my companions lose 6 ability score points for the rest of the game. That is really rough. Because, okay, I full transparency, someone did say something to me about Lae'zel losing stats permanently at one point. Like, I was spoiled for that, so maybe... Okay, well, it's already broken. You know what?
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Let's
There's
live
a
with
parasite
consequences.
nearby. You should take a closer look.
Let's read her notes, too. Negative levels do suck.
Alright. What now?
So is the Zaithisk just supposed to kill you? Is that...
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Is that the idea? Let's take these at least. That's more than negative levels, though. That's like... Man.
The ruined device stands inert, chilling the air around it.
No. It cannot be. Cannot! Purification is my right. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay!
Take heart, we'll find a way.
Do not patronize me. Purity is Vlaakith's promise. This was the way!
I do think this is narratively interesting, so I'll allow it.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
So much for purification. The Zaith'isk is ruined.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Are traitors so common among the Githyanki?
Vlaakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted.
I do think it's useful for
slaughtered,
making you
and
feel the
erased from
tragedy
our
of the moment.
histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... What else do we do? I'll do what she says. It's gotten us this far into this fucking mess. Like, it's definitely supposed to be a painful moment for a character, and I think it does work that it is also very much a painful moment for the player. I'm not too opposed to it. I think it's interesting. Targets of disadvantage attack rolls. Ooh, that's pretty good. Stage fright. More stuff for missing. Get Force Tunnel. At this point, I'm just focusing on putting worms in my own brain, because, like, I feel like I want to unlock some later powers, and I want to go full Illithid. I want to go freak mode. Decorated barrel. Okay. The door's locked. She locked us in.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't want to bash their door, but I guess, hang on, you can pick the lock, right? Yeah.
Simple.
That's probably the easier way to go about this. You guys are just taking 0 there, or taking 10. Or whatever, you know, whatever it is. Oh. Oh, they're already...
This feels good.
They've already turned on us, okay, Yeah, I didn't think there was any way that they were gonna let us, like, get out of this alive. In the back of my mind, I knew it was gonna go this way.
Fall by my hand.
What a mess. Nope. Man, these guys have really good AC, too. Charm. Nope. I'm using my Gek abilities. Oof. They got rally too. They're speaking like a battle master type guy.
Nine hells!
Yeah, I think when they said... Oh god. I guess when they said that they were What do you mean? Oh, there was skirmish in there. Oh god, alright. When she said she was getting her tools, I think she meant she was getting her armaments. To, you know, kill us with. Because she has to extract the thing out either way. Might as well just take us out. Wisdom and intelligence aren't that bad for her. Con sucks. Losing Con as a fighter is like... Losing 2 points of constitution? Like, come on. Really? And you just don't get it back? Ooh, it's unstable. It did actually help us though, a little bit. Alright, they're coming at us. We're just gonna have to fight our way through here, I guess. Because they are, oh man. They're going for us. Might also need to take a long rest in here, which I don't know if we can actually do at this point. This is getting a little dangerous. Let's go for... Actually, hang on, let's see. Nope, can't. Okay. Yeah, let's get him. Nice. Okay. And, try and kill this lady. Try and kill the fucking mage. Okay. Heal. Alright. Got the raiders coming. Missile snare. Nope. Missed. Nice. They're getting rallied. It's a good thing this little doggy escaped. Trying to get me the psychic rend? Come on. Enough of that. Okay, cool. We will have to deal with this little Grimishka at some point. Alright, we have ability drains. She lost some dexterity. That's fun. That's a fun ability, I like it. Okay. Nice, and there's, the two youths. What was that? Rush attack. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's new. Sneak attack. Nice. Get in there and try and do a... No, I guess, yeah, just move up. Jump over the fire. So I can brush over here. Okay. And you. Nice. Yeah, we'll just wait. Oh, there's still the raider, too. Crap. Forgot about that. Man, we're taking some hits here. This is not going very well. Okay, get the raider. The raider's really tough. There we go. And kill this one. Okay. You doing alright? You doing alright, Lae'zel?
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
Okay. The crash training room was illuminating. Are all Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks.
Oh god.
I myself felled 4 of my own
Okay,
classmates
Lae'zel.
once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For a reason. Rage, entertainment.
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons,
Oh god.
or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki
Alright.
are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens
Well,
us.
you're currently looking like one of their weakest warriors, I gotta say, considering what just happened to you, but I guess you'll be okay. Githyanki short sword. Okay. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. The Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Touch your amulet to assume a sliver of knowledge of the gift. You can advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Okay. I'll give that to her. Infirmary key, some food, sourdough bread.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, let's put that on her. Why not? Do you have a... You do. That's fine.
Still alive, so
Alright.
progress.
We probably
All
need to
is
take a long
ashen
rest
meat.
now. Leave moths. Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage to that element on your first successful weapon attack. So... That's interesting, okay. Send that to camp. You got the longsword. Cool.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's see if the game lets us take a long rest here. Because we got kind of brutalized a little bit. That was a grilled miniature space hamster, that's funny.
Let's have a look.
Isn't that the thing with the one guy from Baldur's Gate, like 1? Where his whole gimmick is that he has a pet hamster who he calls a miniature giant space hamster. Just a very funny... He might be in this game, from my understanding. Because I think he was like
Don't mind
teased.
if I do.
Another elegant chest. Alright. Can do a quick save. We'll see if the game will let us long rest without anything bad happening. If it does cause something bad to happen, we'll reload. Woof. That was, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, like a game like Disco Elysium does stuff like this all the time, so, like, it's, you know, like,
Speak your mind.
sometimes stats get
I'm
reduced.
listening.
It's, like, when all you can do to make, like, when all a character has is their character sheet, attacking their character sheet can be
I have a lot on my
useful
mind.
for making interesting narrative consequences.
I can't believe I'm actually
what I'll say.
venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades.
Hmm.
They must want
I guess
that
that's why she's
artifact
racist.
back badly, if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
It had better be worth it. She didn't say that for some reason. I'm curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles.
God, she's hot. Sorry.
All
sorry.
will be
Sorry.
revealed in due
I
time.
mean, she's,
I hope.
cool. Ketherick Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer
Ketherick
would
Thorm's gotta
surely
be
an
her
ally
dad,
to me
right?
Under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
He's her dad, I'm almost certain. That would be such a Larian thing to do. Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Okay. What do you think about this, Will?
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
Alright, buddy, don't be so glib about it. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Flores confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Sounds like it. Yeah, so it's called as headquartered there. What do you think want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than
3.
Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Dad!
Dad!
Canteen.
Canteen. To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Canteen.
Canteen.
Dad!
Dad! I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. I feel ya. Alright, let's go to bed. I want to try something, actually, because there's an achievement for only doing alcohol, like doing a, rest with only alcohol. I'm gonna do that. See if I get that achievement.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Listen quietly.
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited.
She's so white.
By the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakphonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
What are we gonna do? Slaying Iron Mason Coldest Blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle.
Okay.
Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
So horny. Ha, prepare yourself and prove your worth to me.
Do it then. Make me yours.
Oh god, it's really just gonna be a fight? Okay, that's really funny. Oh, she is really high AC. How am I gonna beat her? This might actually be a hard fight. I think I do this. I think actually, that's only 50%. Maybe do fanning attacks so that I can get the, Yeah, it's probably the way to go here. Oh, I'm reeling, right, she has adamantine armor. Oh, this might be really hard, actually. Damn, okay, well I got her almost down. She might get me down, though.
Prove your excellence.
Oh, she has scrolls.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, she did not use her
Keep it coming.
best options.
Give me all you've got.
Wait, what is she doing? What? Eating food? What? I'm dazed. Okay, oh boy. Lizelle, you're gonna make this impossible for me, huh? Alright, try again. Alright, so I'm reeling again. Oh, this sucks so much. Could I try disarming? No, let's just go for normal attacks. That's all I can do. Ugh. What is she doing? Featherfall. Have a heal. I'll take 50%. Give it a shot. Nice. Okay. She's disadvantaged on disadvantaged on attacks now. Hypnotic pattern. Hunter's mark. Okay. All right. Bank Shrike. Oh, really? Okay. Push some speed. There we go. That was hard.
Incredible.
You dabbed me, didn't you?
No. But I also didn't doubt me. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver.
Well, I mean,
You are mine.
silver's not really.
Say the words.
I get that in the I get that in the fiction. Silver, you know, silver sword stronger than a steel one. You are mine.
Show me.
Woo! Cheering, clapping, and clapping.
Ashdu, source of my bruises.
That's cute. Good for them. Damn, this bitch is gay as hell. Good for them. Let's swap out, I'm thinking we swap Karlach for Will. I think we need someone...
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Listen, Karlach's great. We got some Infernal Metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Hell yeah. I'm just staying behind camp for now.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do.
Oh.
All right. But she said she'd be eating dirt.
Dad.
Oh wait, I didn't mean that. Hang on. Oh, that's okay.
Dad.
Just need to make sure there's no game that requires me to use Control-Alt-D. Because if there is, I will be saying dirt so much.
I've seen that sparkle in your eye. That extra... I don't know what. Even a blind Duero couldn't miss it. I hope Lae'zel makes you happy. You deserve it.
That's not the line. Okay. Thanks, that means a lot coming from you.
You're the author of your own story. You get to choose who plays which part.
Dad!
If it's a story worth telling,
Dad.
then it's a life worth living.
Granddad. Well, thank you. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
We did steal a kiss from him at one point, so... Fair enough that he'd have some thoughts on things. You got any thoughts, Astarion?
Need something?
Oh, you don't care. Okay. What about we gotta talk to Lae'zel. We just had a nice night with her. I hit her so many times with my sword. It's a good thing that we got all our resources
Speak
back.
your mind. I'm listening.
Well, thank you, darling. I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
What am I to you?
A pleasure more carnal than the smell of a fresh kill. One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the psalms sung in Vlaakith's court.
Talk to Hot Devil Lady? We already did.
You will be my ecstasy.
We talked to her about the disease. My bruise is still stinging from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
That's hot. I'd like to kiss you.
Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
That's fair. Actually, I do like the idea of scowling and pursing my lips. I think that's really funny. Deeply spacey. Aw, damn. Do you have any inspiration? I do, okay, hang on. There we go.
Come. Let me taste.
Awesome. Epic. I love when I get a kiss from my battle wife. I love getting an awesome little peck on the lips from my battle wife. Kiss Nemesis? I wish I knew more about the quadrants. I don't know that much. Okay. Let's get out of this little area. I think we got more Githyanki to kill. Okay, I guess they all haven't turned on us, so let's close that. Not let them see what we did in there. Go check on the... Actually, let's explore a little bit.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Fully whipped trumpet,
I'll
cool.
be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
Possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Oh, here's the hatchery.
To see 15 eggs at the very least.
Hello.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while
You mean
here.
Bun in here? Yeah.
Our hatchery
Well,
is
she's
protected
busy.
by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Yeah, I mean, we know that the... Listen, if things go really bad, we'll steal the egg for the elimination lady, because then at least at that point, like, there will be someone to take care of the kid. But, yeah, I'm not taking that. Not while this place is still, like, intact. And I'm not just, you know, I'm not just gonna steal... I mean, Lae'zel would not forgive me if I stole that.
We all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
These guys don't like the Ilthids, yes. They're not fond. What's going on over here? Oh, Quartermaster.
Ugh. Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was
They're hatching
disgusting.
Githyanki. Githyanki are
But I
like
didn't think
frogs,
it would be
basically.
like this.
They're like frog people. Fair trade. I guarantee all my stuff's spotless.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Okay. Wares really quick. Do we have anything that we don't need? We need the ceremonial warhammer. Can I sort by value? Is that a thing? I would love to sort by value. We have silver. And a gem. Subject dexterity. This is the user's dexterity score. You know, actually, one thing that I could do is I could pivot, I could potentially change Lae'zel's class to something that doesn't require Con, Int, or Wisdom. I don't know what that would be, though. Those are, like, very... I mean, it's half the stats, and they're all -2 now. Yeah, the Githyanki are the funny yellow people. With the weird, like, Jimmy Neutron hair. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Deals double damage to aberrations. It's pretty good. Knife of the Undermountain King. The wielder scores critical hit when rolling an 18. When they roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Ooh. That would actually be really good for the area that we're going into here. Yeah, that would be great for the Shadowlands. So I don't think I can grab that yet. Yeah, that's a shame. Probably sell some of the stuff that I'm not using. Yeah. That's
On
fine.
your way, then.
We'll live. How to track an illithid. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor. Yes, she does have her hair blown out. Oh hey.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
A key.
Oh, my hand slipped.
I'll pocket that really quick.
Light on my feet.
Don't know what that'll open, but maybe we'll need it later. Who knows? I don't trust these people as far as I can throw them at this point, so anything that we can have, you know, as an advantage, I'll take. Favorite wrath for Ken.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Okay. What is up here? I guess it's just another entryway. Okay.
That's right. You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Things have stayed interesting.
I'll take a quick look over here. But yeah, it's just to the cliffside. Alright, so we'll go back. We'll go there eventually.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rustil.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times, I agree.
I was.
Okay. So we're going this way. You people look poised.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
I don't know who this Captain Therizin is, but I'm sure he will. Or they will, I don't know.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism.
Astral
they were just
Prism?
trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet.
Oh boy.
Find the astral prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
This guy seems,
You heard him! Go!
This guy seems tough.
Do as she says.
He's got cool armor, though.
She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Hmm. Oh, they got portals to realms.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
They got portals, they got realms.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain.
Okay.
Let's see how well she handles this.
Can we use this realm portal thing? Oh no, that's a force field. Okay. Hi, Kithrak Terrazin.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
I'm also a
The
slopper
Istik
in your
is with
slip,
me,
and your slump, and a slump in your
So
sloggler.
noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I seek audience. Actually, hang on. I am really curious. Let's not be honest. I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's traitor among you.
They speak the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak. Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
They know.
Give it to me.
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Okay, now we're really in trouble. Sorry, Lae'zel. I gotta listen to Dream Man. I'm sure you understand. I gotta listen to the Night Man. Fighter of the Day Man. Champion of the Moon. He's a master of... He's a master of... What was the opposite of like medieval martial arts? Like, not karate, like, he's a master of sword fighting and rivalry for everyone. Anyways, I'm gonna charm this thing. I'm charming this dog. Aru. Ooh, Psychic Rend. Ooh, this is maybe a bad idea. This fight might be too hard for us. This is, like, rough. Ugh. We're all fearful. Man, like, I can't even do anything this turn. Alright, Neil dropped her weapons? I mean, I don't know how we're gonna win this. Can I not move over here and attack it? Oh, come on, really? Okay, hang on. There we go, doggy down. Doggy defeated. Carried. Oof. Okay.
No holding back.
I mean, you can still do stuff even though you're fearful, so... Oh, I didn't set him up. Yeah, okay. We might need to restart this fight. You don't have your weapon out. Actually, you have a crossbow at least. Come on, really? Woof. Man, they are killing us here. Man. Can you drop both your weapons? I don't even know I'm gonna get those back on you, because each of those take an action to put back on. Maybe shoot your bow. That's not really gonna work. Get at least one sword on you. Have you bite her? Okay, that's good. Now she's bloodless at least. Opportunity attack. Oh, come on, hang on. We gotta reroll. We gotta rerun this. This did not go very well. I think if I'm gonna do this fight, I need to not be... I can't have the entire squad in there. I gotta have one person go in and screw this up. We're gonna have Lae'zel go in and talk. Everyone else is gonna hide outside of the room. And then we're gonna, like, slowly file in and do some do some nonsense on them. Or pull some trickery. This is going down in history. To be a villain number one. You have to catch a superhero on the run.
With me in an open view.
Okay. Oh, right. Now he's looking at us. Hang on.
Have to keep going.
Act like we're not doing anything at all. Okay. Lae'zel. Oh, wait, hang on, there are people there. Hang on. Everyone behind. Everyone file behind. Okay, we can't do that. Alright, yeah, this is kind of gonna screw us over. Maybe we all go into the room and we hide? I know that's kind of an insane way to do this, but like... Yeah, unhide. Everyone out of the shadows.
Keeping
Come on.
pace.
Everyone come with me.
on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, there's an angle like right here where we can all hide. Which is very weird, but it works that way. Okay, so.
Never a dull moment.
Hide. Hide.
Very quiet.
Activate your funny weapon, and your shield, and all, and your extra health. I wish he would just automatically do this, you know, before a thing. But he doesn't, so that's how it is. Okay. You hide.
They won't see me coming.
Alright, Lae'zel. You're gonna go talk to the captain.
Noted.
I guess it's one of our novices, the Absolute.
We must speak.
Alright. Kithrak Terezin.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
What? No, we're not supposed to be in this conversation. Okay. I do not, my apologies.
A Kithrak's time is precious. Waste it at your peril. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Okay. That's super annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. That's just like breaking the rules in the favor of the enemy. Just kind of the game breaking its own rules a little bit. Can you get up there? The problem is that they have like such a good line of sight on us. What about here? Because then at least we can clear our way through the hallway when the fight starts. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Hang on. You guys band up.
One step at a time.
Let this whole squad go over here. Because this area, there's no eyes. Now, hopefully it doesn't just auto-draw them into the conversation, because that would be nuts, but I guess we'll see. That would be, like, completely unfair, if it just drew them into the conversation, despite them not even being there. Guess we'll see.
You have returned. Any news of the weapon?
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something.
Uh-oh.
Do you have it?
Okay. I'll have her say I have found the weapon we seek.
Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Okay. They're gonna enter battle. She'll get hit by one spell, but she'll be fine. She disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws and checks. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. Okay, so their allies haven't actually run in yet. What if I do with it? Okay, you parried. Do that. Are these wolves or dire wolves? What are these? They're wolves, okay. Okay. Now...
Oh, I'm lost. I was trying to concentrate. A little chicanery. They won't see me coming.
Titan bolt.
Let's see here.
Just roll on through.
Quick step.
That's fine. Either angles, but that's
Subtle
fine.
steps.
Okay, no, he's in the fight. That's fine, though. I think I do actually... Let's just have him walk into the fight. I think that'll be okay.
Heading out.
Yeah, no sneaking. We're just gonna walk into the fight. Because then at least we can have part of the fight out here and have the rest in there. I don't know. I'm not fully sure how to do this fight. This is a little hard.
Victory awaits.
I don't know if this... Like, I don't know if actually doing this fight is the best way to go about this. Because fear is just so annoying. Oh. That weapon dropping shit sucks so bad.
Let's have a little fun.
Because there's no way to counter it except for passing the check, and it's just like... Alright, I gotta spend my action next turn getting my weapon back. It's annoying.
Come on. Can't
Okay.
stay idle.
Now, at least now, this time we can, like, do this out here. Which is better. What is your AC? 15 AC? How? You're wearing nothing, my guy. Alright, Brent. See if we can just get him. Nice. And, track and strike on this guy. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, cool.
Time to push my luck again.
That's all we got. That's all she wrote. Pistol snaring. Why would you shoot a... Why would you long range on a prone target? That's a little silly. Don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, man. We do need to get in there soon, because that's gonna be a little rough for us. Okay, we got more enemies moving in. Anyone... I think this is a fight that we're not going to win. I have a thought for how to win this fight. It's just the way that I'm doing it right now is not the way. Number one, I think the door behind us has to be closed. Because having that door open is going to make the fight possible. In fact, I think she says, close this door, close that door behind me. So let's group everyone up.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I think we'll try talking to her first and see if there's some way that we can kind of navigate the conversation that won't get us killed. Let us, like, go in further. Yeah, having everyone who shows up in the area, like, immediately enter the fight is not going to be good for us. Let's close the door.
I have something
Talk to you.
ask.
An istic in my... The is so note.
Don't tell her anything.
Let's say I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have important information.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
I know nothing about the weapon. Just gonna lie.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik!
When we see the Inquisitor?
You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Okay. So she won't really talk to me unless I have a thought. cave.
Watch the shadows.
Yeah, here. Get behind her.
Just like old times. A quick visit. Step lightly.
What's the I don't know what the angles are here, because it's not really showing me.
On the left.
No, we're good. Okay.
Thief's been
Oh,
picking
crap.
pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I assure you I've committed no crime.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Okay.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone
I
is
talk
you.
about the situation. Deception. Give that a shot. Nice.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Okay.
Go.
Now she's looking at that. Hang on.
Let's move. If not over, then through. If you're not...
There we go.
Someone there? Into the shadows.
Just need to put this on.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Still alive?
A little
So
trickery.
that's progress. I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, just I want him to stop hiding.
Keeping quiet.
Hopefully I didn't break anything by doing that.
Best be on
Because
my
that
way.
seems like a little bit of trickery, but yeah, we're gonna save. Because that was a little bit ridiculous what I just did.
A hero at heart.
You're good to go. Okay,
All's
you're good
well
to go.
that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Don't waste a step. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the fish.
Agreed. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yeah. Seems bad.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
Alright.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Listen, Lae'zel, I'm trusting you. You know what you're talking about. 100%.
Let's get going.
You haven't done me wrong once. I say, lying.
I'll give it a shot.
Triwar Gauze. Quasar Vlaketh, level 6. Alright.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
What's your deal, buddy? What's your play here?
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Oh god.
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
We're gonna turn into mind flayers
Do it.
if you get like a.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What do I get in return if I give it to you?
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding.
I do kind of want to see what happens if I
Never
give it to them.
before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infection spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I want a quick save and I'm going to give it to him because I want to see what happens. Very curious about this. Okay. Nope. Produce the artifact.
No.
So it is found.
Uh-oh.
Flakith Gorg Shkathzai.
Oh, she's like...
Queen. Shkathzai.
What do you call it?
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has
She's doing
spoken.
holograms.
You will obey.
Alright. I'll kneel. She's a queen.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child.
Oh,
My
she...
Lae'zel.
Vlaakith's daughter?
Zala Vlaakith.
Like, literally?
You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most
Oh,
highly,
okay, no.
as did
Not an
Altair
actual
before.
mom.
You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it.
An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prison, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage.
I don't know if I
the
trust her
astral
depiction of this.
Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised.
Yeah, the game might be a bit loud. I'm actually looking at the audio.
Kill them!
1 second. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Okay.
You and your allies, do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I can't... Yeah, I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Yes, I will enter the prison and kill the occupant. Will disapproves. Oh no.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact.
It seems like such a
Be
bad idea.
wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Your war gas? They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
I'm just hoping that there will be a chance for Lae'zel to understand that this is not a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume a little bit more. Okay. That's probably better. At least the funny queen got to be loud. Alright, I guess we'll save again here. I don't know, see what happens. Hey Lae'zel.
Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
I don't know about this, Lae'zel.
Insert the artifact into the Planecaster. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to see who or what is inside it.
Yeah.
Something's on my mind.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen.
Yeah.
Much less be bossed around by one.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the Astral Prism? Yes.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
Oh god.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
The music here is making me think this is such a bad idea. Maybe he just doesn't want us to know what he is, though, is the thing.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
We're going to realms. We're realming up. Okay. We leveled up. Level 7. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a level in Bard. I think that's the plan. Unless Fighter 7 has something really cool, I'm going Bard. Another superior. Yeah, another superiority die. I'm good. Let's go Bard. Bard. One level in Bard. So I think we're gonna take Friends, which is really useful, and I think we're gonna take Mage Hand could be good. That's just Mockery could be good. Let's take Light, because we're gonna need that for Act 2. Alright, spells. Speak with Animals, definitely. Fairy Fire's great. Fairy Fire's really good. Featherfall. And Thunderwave. And we're going to use a Lute. And we're going to get another proficiency in Performance. Cool. I don't want to use this lute. I want to use a different one. I'm going to use the one that we got from, Yesley Hollow's lute. Beautiful. Spriggs entered the astral plane and was imbued with the power of music. Beautiful. Okay. I think everyone else is just gonna do their basic level stuff. So you get remarkable athlete proficiency, you're a master of your own body, your athletic prowess extend beyond the usual. You can add half your proficiency bonus to any strength, dexterity, and constitution checks that you're not proficient in. That's neat. And jump distance increased by 10 feet. That's actually really good for her. That'll be great. Okay. And Will, I feel like level 7 is an invocation level. Nope. Oh no, yeah, I am right. Got one invocation. Take a look at that in a second. Wall of Fire's pretty gnarly. Fire Shield, Dimension Door. Oh, Dimension Door is really good. Banishment's really good. Blight's really good. Blight's insane. Yeah. Let's take a... I like Blight. We'll take Blight. Any of these? Sword? Spells once per long rest. That's kind of neat. Dreadful Word. You can cast Confusion with the Warlock spell slot. Polymorph. Slow. Bestow Curse. Agonizing Blast. Seems like they got rid of a lot of the Hexblade stuff. Not Hexblade, but, you know, Pact of the Blade. Polymorph could be fun, although Polymorph is only for beasts. Oh, he does a beast speech, okay. Bestow Curse. I'll take the Book of Ancient Secrets. That seems good. Rave Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence are like a pretty good list of spells to be able to use once per day each. Once per long rest each. And then Astarion? What do rogues get at level 7? It's not a feat, is it? No, that would be weird. Or they get Evasion. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Very useful. Very, very useful feature. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
So now I have Bardic Inspiration, which will be really useful. That'll be a big help. Alright. Death Kathyanki. Divine Bone Shards. Vitriol of Divine Miasma. Scroll of Circle of Death. Oh, isn't that like a level 9 spell? That's nuts. Okay. Or it's like, that's not level 9. It's like level 6 or something. 6 or 8. So yeah, there's like the Scroll of a Dead God that's being...
No one stopped me yet.
There's a war for the skull of this dead god, basically. I don't fully understand what the war is about. Shield around it. And we're like on its hands. Okay, we have like extra jump height here. That's good to know. It's like a low gravity type situation. We're just supposed to go this way? Oh, here we go. Beckoning Cave. Sorry, I didn't fully comprehend. I thought this was the way that we came in. This is a way deeper in.
In spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Can Lae'zel not come? I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Oh, don't look at me. That is all yours.
Okay, I'll follow the voice on.
I may have made
boy.
a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
What is your what are you? Who and what are you?
And now you've come here to murder me.
I'm just trying to understand what your deal is. Black has told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule.
Is it the Orpheus
the
thing?
End of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
God, so rough. I don't want to fight you, buddy. This is some kind of trick.
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Blacketh be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
The furrowed eyebrows, I don't know.
To make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blacketh's a goddess. What could he possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. If her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution.
I wonder if I could tell Lae'zel about that. I'm gonna have to convince her.
That very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute.
God, this is rough.
You're on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Crush will join him. Good luck.
Alright.
Did you kill it? And what was it, anyway?
Alright, Lae'zel, we gotta talk.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Yeah, I'll let her in. Open your mind, let Lae'zel into your memories.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
They're gonna try and kill us when we leave. Sorry to tell you. Oh boy, this is
The way is blocked now.
Alright, how do we get out of here? This way? Okay. Portal to the material plane. Let me get this wheat moss. Okay. Yep, let's leave the astral plane. This is so awesome. This is so normal.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Another thing where it seems like they thought we were gonna die.
There's much irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of
Yeah.
your visit to the astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Oh boy.
Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Alright. Time to fight. This is the big one.
This way.
Hopefully,
Now they see me.
hopefully Lae'zel's coming to understand what's going on here. He parried. Asshole. Wait, how did I take... Did you have, like, a psychic parry? Oh, so not revenge. When you use a saving throw, the further cost... That's insane, okay. God, those trip attacks. These guys suck. I don't like fighting them. Alright, let me deal with this Ardent. He's got very low AC. Yeah, crit. Again, nice. Archery. Let's give Lae'zel Bardic Inspiration. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to give a little Bardic Inspiration as a treat. Disarm this one. Nice. Easy. Alright, we blight you? No, it's not gonna hit. I'm getting some regular hits, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna have him go for the side enemies, I think, the Ardents. One. Give him a Dex Axe. Then I can transfer that when he's dead. Nice. They got warriors who are gonna be coming in. Almost strike charm. Nope. Took a little bit of psychic from that. Or I guess I didn't. Okay. Mind Steal Link fully failed. Okay, he's doing Misty Step. Psychic Rend, ouch. They're moving up. The good news is that her jump is goated now. Like, she can jump so far. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, she probably shouldn't, though. Just kind of in pitched battle. Attack the warrior. There we go. I like that. I kind of actually like that it does automatic bardic inspiration. That's kind of good. Kind of ideal. Okay, let me jump up here. Nice. Look at that jump. Look at that jump distance. That rules. We can do a ranged attack at least. Like, can we get a cleave in? We might have the radius for a cleave potentially. Give it a shot. Nice. Yeah. Cool. He's almost dead. Okay. You're gape. You got gaping wounds. That's fine. I almost said that he's gaping, which would have been a little silly of me. Do a little teleport. Stab this one. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, and then we just gotta deal with the Ardent and the Kirai. Do you got anything you'd use to get up there? We could do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. No, it's not gonna hit. Yeah, Fairy Fire also isn't gonna land. Try disarming range, maybe. Nice. It at least hit him. It didn't do what I wanted, but it did hit him. Okay. Now, Misty Step. Up here. Okay. Flash. Nice. You have another attack, but I don't think you can use it. You might be able to throw something. What do you got? You have this. You have Sorrow. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Okay, just leave it.
Impressive resistance.
Mind Stealing. -2 penalty attack to his armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. And it's removed when Astarion damages the guy. Okay. Good to know. Do a big jump. Throw something at this guy. Throw a couple things at this guy, probably, actually. Hand axe. Javelin. Damn. What a dick. He might be able to use a jump to steal a couple feet here. Yeah, here we go. And then, oh, actually, I was gonna try and... Hang on, I got this.
What now?
I wanted to get a sneak attack, because he's got a lot of health. Okay. Nice. Nope. That's fine.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come with a flourish. Nice.
This is my time.
And,
Making my move.
yeah, you might need to go for a spell here, or a cantrip. You do this. You could do some Scorching Rays. Nice. A little bit of fire. Alright, he's moving. Another Mind Stealing. On Spriggs. Send with a Hunter's Mark. And then go in... Start bashing him. Nice. What? Oh, he's threatened, right. Crap, I didn't do that right. Okay, that's fine. Try biting him. Nice. Hit him. Sneak attack. Okay. And try and hit him. Nice.
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Hey, Lae'zel, let's talk this over.
Vlaakith, I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth!
It was a lie. The whole damn thing was a lie.
Followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
I'm sorry, Lae'zel.
She tests me. A trial of faith.
No.
Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Han, you're bargaining.
Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
So sorry. So sorry, Lae'zel.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
I know. Let's change the topic. How true is the single egg? How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Okay.
Go on then.
Sorry, Lae'zel. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Oh, that's really useful. Another Githyanki Great Sword. Not as good as the one that Lae'zel has, I believe. Yeah, this one has the Githborn Psionic Weapon trait. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Okay. What do you have right now? No, you have the Grimskull Helm, which is way cooler. Finding Pam, Butterbun, Agate, Cup.
Quickly then.
Man. It's very sad. Very sad for her. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entities spellcast. Oh, that's really good, actually. Hang on. That is a gnarly diadem. I guess we'll get rid of the Scorching Ray one for now. Yeah, that is really good. Elegant chest. Strange conduit ring. While concentrating on the spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Also a will ring for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be gnarly. So we can cast a
Where are my needs?
So how would that work? So what he would do is he would cast a concentration of infliction spell. It's like Hex, maybe? Yeah, when he casts Hex.
Still breathing.
Oh my god. That's gonna be so nuts. Is Hex a condition though? I guess Hex is a condition. It should be a condition, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Got all this stuff here. Some potions, Colossus, heroism, barkskin. Some reagents, an opulent chest, Hill Giant Finger, silver and gold, and the Skin Burster. When the wearer deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in 20 feet radius. That could either be good for Lae'zel or for for Karlach.
At least things have stayed
Pretty cool, though.
interesting. With haste.
Oh boy. This whole area has been a roller coaster.
What's hiding here?
Lae'zel does not need to live like this, and I think she needs to understand that. But I'm not in any... The reason why I haven't been, like, making choices for her, because I don't think we're in any place to decide that for her, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's a thing that she needs to go through herself. And, like, it might hurt us and put us in danger to you know, to do that for her, but I think it is something that she needs to... You know, we can't force her into this. In terms of reverberation, there's so many new effects here. That entity is a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 4 or more turns of reverberation, takes 1 to 4 thunder damage, and possibly falls prone. This could be good for, immune to thunder damage, can't receive reverberation. Could be good for Shadowheart. She has both shatter and some radiant damage stuff. It's kind of cool. I'm encumbered. Let me deal with that really quick. Get rid of that for sure. Yep, just put it on the ground. Hang on, wait. Gold. Extra loot. Ham. Chicken. Wine. Empty bottles. I'm not an empty bottle, drained of everything left on my mind. Okay, that shoved me a bit better off. Intelligence concerning the weapon. Let's hang on. Let's have Lae'zel read these. In the midst of the intricate carvings on the slate, one word in the common language will be said repeatedly. Your own name. Oh boy. Report on Moonrise Towers. That seems useful. The stone disc has the Yonki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation of the common tongue. You were right. The Moonrise Towers is the place. Follow the cultist trails you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpole sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in. But suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Dad! Pal, coming back shortly to collect my pay. Okay. And, a map. Unfamiliar style of map marked with the following locations. Nautiloid Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers, question mark. No locations of the weapon.
I have such a headache.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's more we can do with the artifact now.
Such a curious artifact.
Just saying that it's so small and yet it contains so much, which true. There's also this over here. A lot of loot for that fight, which, you know, I'm happy about. Love to see it. Hoarfrost boots. You cannot fall prone while traveling icy terrain. That seems like a very specific use case, but I'll save it. Strange chunk of amber. This chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside it.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Oh, it's the blood of, the god. Blood of Lathander. But so what do we know about finding the blood of... Okay. Just keep an eye out for it. Gotcha.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Won't turn like this. Stuck.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Big reset.
Let's have a look.
quite literally grease the wheels.
No time to rest.
Hey, don't go up there. Why are we all climbing up there? Or like an ant spiral.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Yeah, let's see.
Blackets will be done.
There we go, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Grease bottle. Sorry.
Nearly had it.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
That it? Greets the setting sun and bids it farewell. That's the sun.
Consider me intrigued.
Maybe like it facing would be he's greeting, and then facing away would be sending it off. Let's see. Now is the opposite.
Curious.
There we go.
What secrets might this door be hiding? Lathander bids the setting
Oh,
sun
that was
a
farewell. This
fond
was greeting.
Lathander
Okay.
blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Aha.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I mean,
Head.
we are looking for blood. We're looking for the blood of Lathander. Daybreak Gate. Secret stairway. Okay. Take a look.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden.
Getting a
all
little
this
late
time.
though. Maybe we do this and then wrap up. This looks like something. Okay, hang on. Let me, we're gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna do this, and then we'll wrap up. It's probably a good plan. It's getting a little late. Alright. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. This will be our last little journey, last little adventure of the night. The game's actually been running like surprisingly well today, which I'm very happy about. This is an energy source. I'm guessing that I need to break these to get through the gate, but I'm also worried about... I mean, I don't see another interaction point, so I guess just blow them up. What, yeah, pretty much anything other than what I'm doing right now. Hang on. Okay. No.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's.
Didn't mean to do that. Just trying to get
Watch your back.
Gil out of the way. Okay, we need to not be touching that, basically.
Step quick.
Cone seems the source of it. We disarm it. Good shot. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Well,
Let's get going.
yeah, I guess that great roll didn't actually matter because, didn't we have a scroll of revivification?
All's well that ends
Right.
not as bad as it could have.
Could have sworn that we got a scroll of revivification. I mean, I guess there's a much easier alternative to that. This is my scroll of revivification. It's called quick loading. Whoopsie daisy. Yes, definitely don't want to get hit by that. That's a no-no. You must be so careful. Alright,
The pride of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
yeah, I can't. Alright, so just firebolt it. And... Alright.
On my way.
Hang on, I'm still worried about the audio. Part of the problem is I'm not muting it, I'm just like turning it all the way down, which I should just be muting it. So then I can keep levels consistent. Wait, don't. Is there a way to like disable it from back here, maybe? No, okay, you have to... Yeah, okay. There's no way to disarm it without getting in front of it, so that seems like kind of a cut and dry, you just can. Yeah, you just have to go like this. Okay. Cool. Up around that. Oh, you can actually disable from here. Okay. Or maybe, no, that's for the gate, okay. So this one is a bit trickier. Try this again. Intermis Smith. There we go. Okay. Arc Inspiration. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then somewhere there's an energy source for this one. I don't see it right now. Is it down here? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Bolt. Firebolt. And Firebolt. Ignis. Ignis. Penis. Ignis.
Alright. What now? On my way.
Find this Blood of Lathander. Well, there it is. It is a mace. 26 plus strength. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius. In combat, friends and undead standing in the light are blinded. Sorry, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. It has Sunbeam as a level 6 evocation spell. You can just do that once per long rest. That's pretty wild.
No one stopped me yet.
They're not just gonna let me take it though, right? Couldn't be that easy. You have to feed it the piece of amber? No? Press panel. There's something like on the sides here? I mean, I found one thing. You can give this a shot.
With pleasure.
Ew. That do anything? Still levitating. Are there more on the sides here? I don't see any. Is there anything like over here? No. I'm thinking.
I've got a long road ahead.
Actually, I'm curious about something. I wanna take a look. It is saying death, which may, yeah, that's probably just death.
Stayed interesting.
What if I try and take this?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I've started a conversation. I'm waiting for it to actually start. Okay. Okay. There we go.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
I'll reach into the light and take the mace.
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster.
Uh-oh.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Okay, let's not take it. Resist the call to the dark, leave the mace be. Okay, something goes in here. I'm not sure what.
Someone there?
You got some intelligence. You got a better sense of this thing?
Ornate mace, a fist-sized. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to you recall taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
I don't know what... I wonder if,
Never a dull moment.
maybe putting all the weapons on the thing gives you the crest that goes in there? I don't know. Guess I can come back. Again, there's a plaque.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Hmm. I might as well try and see what it does, right? Let's give it a shot.
Stand before this mace certainly has a very...
But not with you here. You need to move back, please. Thank you.
Repositioning. Stand before this mace certainly has a very upperglow. You record brutal
I'm taking it.
aches in your body.
Let's see. What is that doing? Oh no.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Okay, we have 4 turns to disarm this device.
Careful, I'm behind.
Okay, I think I do want all the party there, so we're gonna retry that. I think this might be doable. We just need to get, I assume, one or all of them disabled. I'm not sure. Have some bombs. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now that I have a sense of what this is gonna be, then I think I can figure this out. What do you insert in there? It's a star-shaped item.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I feel like I don't want to mess with... I'm not going to mess with that until I know what that is. I feel like that's got to be useful for something. Star-shaped item. I think we gotta look around. At least we can walk out now. That's good. So we gotta find a crest. Sorry, I'm just thinking now. The plane... Okay.
Not working right now.
Can't use the plane caster. Which, I mean, fair enough. What does this lead to?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, let's just back out this way. Okay. So curious. Like, what? Okay, well, we gotta fight enemies now. This is gonna be a hell of a fight, so let's do this next time. That seems fair enough, I think. Do this one next time. Or Blast, which will be a good start. Good starting position. Yeah, we'll wrap for now. Next time we'll go explore that. Try and figure out what that crest is. I'm guessing we have to find all the ceremonial weapons. Although, was one of them carrying a mace? I feel like one of them was. So maybe it's not. Maybe that's not the order of things. I don't know. Anyways. Let's raid, Who are we raiding? It's, I wanna raid Mint Costella. Actually... No, sorry, I lied. I'm gonna raid another dog. I'm gonna raid Lilith Mode. Go say hi. Go watch, go have fun, go laugh, go smile, go play. And always remember that, a frog knows nothing. A frog is a fool. Good night.
Remember, if you don't like what you see, you can change it. It's up to you, really. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun!